Nah, it's coming out this May 17th. It's on the G Portal site. Did they mess it up? They've already reached out too. All right, let's check our stuffs because we have stuffs to check out. Now you got me freaking second guessing myself now, Hulk. What the hell, man? Why you gotta? Now you got me wanting to look at it again. Now you got me all like worried here. Like don't you be like that to me. Don't you do that. Oh, there's a I already signed up for that. Yeah, 2022. Okay, it's 2022 right now. It's in 11 days from now. 11 days from now for sure. Don't you be like that. All right, food's low. It always is. Let's check out our boxes. Frame rate seems okay-ish. Okay, let's go over here. Plastic looks good. There's that. There's that. All right. How's our metal looking? All right, we have to stop for metal. We are low on that for sure. Unless there's some up here. Wait, there might be some in there. There is not. And we do not have the Sprite. Is there any? Okay, the Sprites are here. Good. Now, what I'm thinking about doing is just getting rid of the trees. Honestly. Not being worried about it at all. And we toyed around with these. So what we're going to do is jump underwater. We have hooks. Okay, let's drop off our stuff in inventory. There it is. There's the guy right there. Okay. There it is. Okay, and we needed copper before, too. So all kinds of metal. All right, so there's that, and that. Let's clear off this. I'm going to kind of... I can restack you guys. There we go, like that. Great. I have a little bit of crunchies. How are we doing on crunchies? Not the best. We might have to hit some Bruce up. I don't know. We should probably get the cook pot recipes going too. Hey, Ratty, what's up? How you been? Hey, Vigo, what's up? V Rising. You can check it out. We'll be playing it the week of May 17th. I've been talking about it, but... Just chewing some ice. Okay, flippers look good. Enough. We can do that on the go. I was doing the shark steak one, wasn't I? Shark dinner. What does that require? That's not bad. That might be manageable. We'll see. If that's the case, we'll go ahead and cook up some meats. Some rat burgers, if you will. Kaboo, we've been, I have played it multiple times, but we've been on a trend this year of, unless it's a game we're just trying to showcase because it's new, we've been on a trend this year of
tasty goodness has arrived.
Boots! Daddy! LP, thank you for subscribing to Twitch Prime. You did the thing. Thank you. Thank you. We've been on a trend of beating games all the way. So we're going to play this all the way through to the end. Like, all the way through to the end. So, and I'm trying to mix up between Conan, two games. So right now we're in the middle of Conan and Raft. And just that's where the mentality is. We're doing everything we can in the games before we move on. I'm glad you're hanging in there. Oh, that's a lot of work, Ratty. I hopefully it actually like isn't as intense as it sounds. And I like Raft, by the way, except for all the micromanaging craziness sometimes, but it is part of the game, so whatever. Feels like QQ, Bane, QQ, you got mods. Haha. All right, and then we have this. All right, we have a good amount of spiky dews. I'm gonna bring another one just in case, since I have room. Let's put you in there. We're gonna run on the. Only thing we're gonna hit up on this island is gonna be the dirt and the mushrooms that on top. Underneath, though, we're gonna hit across. Where are we at in scrap metal? We're okay. If we need nails, though, for builderizations, we might not be okay. I need to wait for some stakes. And water consumption. Just getting back in the flow. So we're going to go from all the metals. And, of course, the blue algae now for sure. Little puffer fish, too, can get smacked. I feel like that's what we're going after. I mean, that's the clear. Chests and crates underwater. And then we got to get moving. That's the big thing, is get moving so we can start collecting wood again. While we're waiting for that to cook, let's just go ahead and empty these up and prep for the adventure, shall we? We had FPS problems really bad last time because we had so many sprites. We have to manage those, so whenever we do a fish capade, we got to throw away all the sprites, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Okay, 3 days. So you've been dealing with it for a little while. Well, I hope they all like survive and the issues are minimal for you. Again, this one's full too. All right, we'll turn it on to rope. Rope. It's not so much as it getting easier. It's like the lack of a challenge is mostly for me. Like the tedium is also exasperated for myself because it's holding your hand the entire time you're doing stuff. Like I don't find fun in that. It's like some people who can't play games that don't have anything you can fight or kill. I know a couple people like that. I'm not like that, but I need to have a challenge of some sort. That's my thing. So that's my thing. Like I need some sort of challenge. Like if there isn't one, then it's like I'm using a coloring book. No offense if you enjoy it. That's what games and life is about in general. Is like, you know, everybody enjoys something, not always the same thing. We come together in some things. We all come together because we all like games. But yeah. Master, I keep I have a quota I keep of all mats. That's the only one that has actually hit its quota. And you're fine in talking about it too. Don't worry about saying it's off topic, but I appreciate you prefacing with that too. We need wood. God dang it! Well, I appreciate that, Boots. It's just, I think it has all the parts in it. Like the parts. The parts seem good. It just, like even like other similar games like Gold Rush. That's fun to me. There's grinding in it, obviously. I love some Gold Rush. There's grinding in it like Hydroneer. That's fun. But there's like critical thinking skills required to optimize and or manipulate or accomplish goals that you've got in it. I feel like that one doesn't. The time thing does more. Really, that's interesting. We might push it then, Eddie, and see. I'd love it to be an issue. Like I feel like we have a reasonable amount now, maybe a subpar amount that I want. So we might try that. Come on, bring me some steaks. I need my steaks. And thank you for continuing playing and giving some feedback on that too. Well, and that's where your love is with it, High Kingerus. Like, I love good dinosaur games too. I love dinosaur games, but I need some substance in it as a game, or I could just go watch Jurassic Park. You know, I mean, who can get enough of mid-life Goldblum, and whatnot, and Neil, and all that, and Laura Dern and stuff. But anyway, some people find him obnoxious, and I understand. Bruce! Old John's not here, but we're still gonna kill your face! Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, you like that, don't you, Bruce? Probably not. But you probably like being in my pocket. All right, let's go. We have good flipper technologies going on. Let's just scan our perimeter and kind of figure out what we're going to do. Well, we already know what we're going to do. Let's go ahead and accomplish our goals, shall we? There's some algae right there. Let's get to it. We need scrap metal. We need copper. And we need the algae, and we'll kill the pufferfish. Otherwise, I think we're okay. I still have a decent amount of stones left for arrows, should I need to make basic arrows. We'll throw on the oxygen tank in a little bit. Let's get used to the regular flow. There's some metal right there before I go all balls into it. And you kill the pufferfish for exploding goo, and you turn it into explosive powder, and then you use that to make an ammunition for your catcher for animals. I wouldn't mind another Mr. Pickles. I think no, we got a second Mr. Pickles, didn't we? I didn't even bother to check. We got to check on the all of them. I just kind of briefly looked over there. I might get bombed by the evil birdie bird, the sky goat. We're going to have to name something in another game after the Sky Goat. That's such a great name. When do I ever just fart around? When do I ever just fart around? Thank you very much. Except when I'm, like, farting around. God dang it, JB, you're a jerk! You're a jerk! So far, we have gotten through to the yacht. Before doing the yacht, I wanted to get a good chunk of our technologies opened up and the raft kind of figured out. I played this too many times, and I finished the raft when I'm done with the game. And so I tried to get most of the raft done before we started any storyline to allow us to actually use it. To actually use the thing. That's not farting around, Hulk. That's a purpose, okay? That has a purpose. Farting around is just like kind of, you know. Which is fine to do sometimes in a game. There's another one. There's another one in our pockets. Bum, bum, bum. Maybe it's a self-defense mechanism. But we've gotten, we're playing with a variety of mods, and we've gotten to where sustainability on some of the basic mats are non-issue now, as long as the raft is moving. Crunchy times, we're still bouncing around with that, but I've been holding off using a lot of our crunchy times to get into the better foods and whatnot. So that's the thing. We're trying to figure out, we had FPS issues because of sprites. We're trying to single out really how bad it is after, I guess now after the game plays for a little while. What else have we got? We unlocked the engines. We've got 2 made. We need to make a 3rd one, and then we gotta hurry up and get to Balboa so we can start getting the honey going on. It is until it starts wrecking your FPS. There's a, I see your shadow. Lord of Flatulence. I mean, depending on what I ate for dinner, you know, you might not be far off, Vigo. You might not be far off. Sound like the hobbits when they drink the water. Barum. Barum. I might as well grab more floating through. There we go. There we go. Nice. I have beans. I'm not against beans though. I don't know. Too many black beans are if they're not cooked correctly, they dry out a dish. You have to be careful with those. But I'm down with some pintos. I like refried. I mean, I don't like green beans. I think green beans are absolutely nasty. They're a scourge on the face of the planet, and they should be completely annihilated. Otherwise, though, you know, I'm pretty good with beans. There we go. Yeah. Baked beans are good too. Like, you just come in a can, you just go right into it, be like, hey, what's up? And they're like, hey, how you doing? I'm like, what up? You want to get my belly? And they're like, hell yeah, let's get this. And I'm like, all right, hold on, I got you. All right, let's slip in here. Up there's a little bit. I'm surprised Mr. Vito hasn't called out if I missed one. Maybe I haven't missed any. He's been calling out the scrap metal that's been missed. All right, and we I've been checking over the edge like an idiot. Let's go like this far out. I like refried beans too. So you're just halfway there. You're just halfway there. There we go. There's some of this. So we need this bad boy right here. We need this. It's fine. I know where I stand with you now, Mr. Vito. It's okay. It's all right. I'm fully aware of the situation, and it's fine. Everything's okay. You know. Untoost? Yeah, I haven't had that. I can't say I don't like it because I haven't had it. I can't say you know. I think I have had a baked potato with baked beans in it, but then they also did like a cheese, bacon, and I think a little bit of barbecue. And it was, yeah, I actually did have it because I remember it was really good. I was like, man, just diversify the effects of what was requirements for bean usage. I don't know if that sounded like what I was thinking, kind of. I don't know if I was thinking either, but it doesn't matter. We're here. It's lots of fish, they floating around, they got no friends. Yeah, they're fish. Those jellyfish, what the hell? Am I gonna die? Okay, I just want to make sure. Yeah, Mr. Mojo. Yeah, I definitely, yeah. Can't be dropping that. I mean, you can drop the potato if it's a hot potato. You just gotta say hot potato. That alleviates you from any type of responsibility. Should you do that? Like, it'd be like, oh, it's hot potato. Did I only have one fishy? Yeah, it's hot potato. It's like, and then like they can't be mad at you. They're like, oh, that sucks, but I hear you, man. I hear you. Whereas if you don't say hot potato, then they're like, what the hell's wrong with you? Why did you drop the potato? And it's too late then. You can't use the hot potato then. You have to time it. It's kind of like whenever like you're waiting for something like a fighting move for a counter. It's a counter attack. So when the potato attacks you by making you drop it, then you got to yell hot potato, and you're good. Wet steak. Ugh. All right, let's go down here. Is there anything? No. No, there is not. But there might be something. Is there a little ledge over here with more things hanging out over it? No? Nope, not at all. You're fired. Okay. Is Bruce here? I don't see Bruce. Doesn't mean that Bruce isn't here, but I don't see Bruce. That's actually optional. It's an optional. Like if you want to augment your hot potato statement, you know, counter, you can augment it with that if you want to. Oh, you got stabbed! You got stabbed, Shark Boy! What about that, Bruce? Bruce-ties? Walnuts. Oh crap, Bruce! Bruce, you messing up my flow, Bruce! Oh, there's a crate right there, too. Okay. Hey, you let me stab out of a lot. Yeah, I got you. Nice. I need a flashlight now. Where is that crate? There it is. We got enough room. We're good. Excellent. All right, we're going to run on land real quick, and we're going to grab the mushrooms in the dirt. I guess my oxygen bottle's broken now. I try not to overuse those because they get expensive if you rely on them all the time. Excellent. Oh, no, not you. That's not excellent. That's excellent. Very nice. Very nice again. Let's go over here and see how very nice this is. Very nice. Take these out of here. There's the kappa right there. We need to put some wood in the hole. Yes, I said that. And this goes here. I'm not sure where did I put all that over? Oh, I had some over here too. Good. And then headed over there as well. Nice. This was the old firebox when we were doing testing. I feel like we're okay by trying to put those back down. Let's try it. Oh, and again, if any of y'all had a taste for a city builder, I talked about it some yesterday, but I highly suggest checking out Kingdoms Reborn. It's not like a modern day one. It's like a more like medieval kind of style, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good for what you get. And then we'll grab a stack, and I guess I'll leave this in here for right now. There's enough room. Grab another stack so we can refill our other thing up. Where's the heads at? They over here? Right there. All right, 44 Bruces have been slain. Very nice. All right, so cooking pot, hello. Let's put this in there. Let's put that in there. We'll go ahead and take this, and we'll do that. Let it do a little bit of, see how it does with the sciencing of stuff. And we'll grab the mushrooms. We'll do 4. And you're out of firewood, too. No, you're done cooking. Very nice job. Cookies for you. So now it's cooking the recipes for us. We'll have to make some bowls, too. Just looking through. 42 I have. So 44 if I include the 2 missing ones. So it should be 44. Unless I'm doing something wrong. There we go. That's filled up. We got crunchy times. Check. All right, time to get our land gear on. Wait. There it is. Hey, Patty Joe! Petho! I'll bring that just in case. Spears, we'll bring the spear too. We're not doing a heavy excavation type thing going on right now, so everything will be fine. It's fine. We're fine. That looks good to me. Arrows, let's put you up in this hole here. Let's do that. Let's put this here. This is feeling better already. This is feeling really good now. I'm in a good place now mentally with this. Let's go. 0 deaths. Let's roll. I have food. We're good. Yeah, the mod overrode it and whatnot. So it is what it is. All right, I'm not trying to clear this place. We get more wood by just going through the ocean. I'm not worried about the other stuff just right now. I just want to get the dirt, and I want to get the mushrooms. We haven't cleared this yet, right? I may have... Have I already cleared the top? I thought I didn't clear this one. I thought we just came in here and parked. Did we actually clear it already? I don't see any trees either. Did we clear it? Hey, Snolavia! Hey, if you gotta take a nap, you gotta take a nap. Yeah, I think we already did clear it. Yeah, there's no bird. All right, good. We're done. Let's go. All right, I'm glad we got all the dirt we could from here in the mushrooms. Good job, everybody. High five. Let's go ahead and get the raft moving. Get it lined up with the wind and start getting the wood in. Why do we need all this? Is so we can power our engines that we're about to craft. I guess I can grab you guys. You were just looking at me. A couple melons right there in my face. You gonna say no? Are you gonna say no? There we go. And there we go. Looks like we're good to go. Let's just have a little bit of crunch on one of these. Oh yeah, that's how I eat watermelon. So that's exactly. I just get the whole thing go. Shove your face in it, just go to town. All right, were we lined up? No, not at all. We're actually backwards-ish. Like, really? Wow. Yeah, I hear you. I used to just do that in general with my mother, was not celebrate it on Mother's Day, is because that is like one of the worst days to go out, which is great because people are all trying to I try to think about my mother all the time, and I don't have to try because I do. So and do nice things, but like people designate that day. So a lot of times we used to do it a week before, a week after, a couple days before, after. You know what I'm saying? Just doing whatever we got to do. You know what I mean? But I hear you. Like I said to some people, like, it's not the same. I'm like, it is the same. What's important is the feeling and the effort and the moment. If you put it all together correctly, That's what matters. All right, so we're back into gathering the woodses. Good job. All right, we're gathering woodses. So now we have to get into our engines. We have 2 crafted up. I'm ready for these to not ever be used again. So we're getting rid of all the seeds. The seeds, I'm gonna just get rid of those so we can clear out some space. Manage that later. I'm gonna put them in there because we've been putting them in here for now. Nice, nice. I hope you get to enjoy yourself with her too. And we'll get rid of you as well. We'll grab out this skirt. We'll just take all of it out. Put it away. There we go. And then that all gets turned into stuffs. We got 1 melon to put away because I ate the other one because it was delicious. And I'm glad I ate it. And I don't regret it. No regrets. I have my auto clicker turned off right now, I think. So, yay. All right, there's that. That goes back here. Right there. And then we'll drop off this. Yeah, we do have 2 Mr. Pickles. Nice. Great. That's good stuff. That makes me happy. Seeds. All right, let's see how our trajectory is headed. Awesome. Great. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you for letting me know that. I hope they enjoy themselves. Well, you know what I mean. Just make sure you're responsible and that what they're watching is I don't know what I'm supposed to say. How are we doing on water? Just fill that up so I don't think about it. I don't know. What do you mean? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Mr. Vito? All right, I'm not worried. We're not stopping. We're going right through the island. We're gonna plow right. Thank you for the no regrets. The Batty 2. You know me. All right, let's make us another engine. Engine time. Circuit board. Engine. 3 engines. I know there's wood already in it, but it is what it is. We just had that was for science reasons. Just like this is science reasons. It enabled it made me think about what we did in the kitchen. And all this needs to get redone eventually anyway. All right, time to get upstairs. Get to the bridge.
Tasty goodness has arrived.
It's Stovavia. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Science. Yeah, for science, definitely. You thought it was for Frodo, but it's for science. Unless for science is also for Frodo, then or for Frodo is for science, then that's fine. But otherwise, no. I'm so glad it doesn't matter if we hit the island or not, because we can just change the way we're going. Nice. I feel like we got a good width on this thing, though. I could probably go about 25 more on either side. What do y'all think? 25 more? Let's make it even 30 more. Unfortunately, the engine cost would be freaking phenomenal. Yeah, pick that plastic up. Pick it up. Yeah, get picked up, plastic. I don't need the leaves. We don't need the leaves. Get out of the leaves. There we go. Screw those leaves. We don't need those. Who needs food? I don't need food. I just need I need the fresh sea air in my face. That looks good. All right, cool. We avoided that potential travesty. Okay, that's that's that. We should probably start thinking about moving stuff out of here. Yes. Nice. All right, so we'll drop these off over here. Done. All right, that cleaned up that. Let's go ahead and fill up our water hole. Is this one filled up again? It is. It is. Good. Okay, fill this up again. There we go. Pick it up. And this is raised because for some reason it doesn't want me to, like, get rid of it. Otherwise, there we go. Let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. I got the battery. Pick up this. All right, cool. We're gonna keep with the motif of having it up higher. I wonder if now that we picked this up, can we use the force thing? Yeah, we can. How stupid will that look? Yes. Okay, great. Let's just see how stupid it really looks, because I want to see. I could stack them all on each other. That would be hell. So there's that. Will this work? Let's just put in one piece of wood. And will it at least, like, turn on? It will. Huh. Now, I don't like that. So, I wonder how good it would look raised up. So, if we raised up the floors... I need to leave an easier access to get back in on the back end. So, can I add... Will it let me override that, too? No, I don't think so. Oh, crap! That's not what we need to do. If I put one... let's do science roofs. Let's use science roofs, not good roofs. Actually, use the leafy science roofs. Yeah, that's even cheaper. No, I remember that not working before. I just didn't know if the mod would let me do this. Even with alt on, it won't let me do that. Okay, so... We're probably going to leave... Man, maybe we could put in some... stairs of stairness here. Let's just do the cheap stairs. We don't need them that tall. Sometimes you get hurt for science. I'm just letting you know now. If you're not prepared to get some bites taken out of you for science, then you're not ready for science. Okay. That is too inefficient, so we can't do that. We had to have it... We might just bring it out one, then, because I kind of like the spacing we got right now! What's up, man? Thank you very much. How you doing? How's it going today? What you up to? What's been going on? You know, been chilling. You been you know. All right, we got to pay attention to how much wood we're using too. There it is. There it is. Not doing too shabby right now. That's not too bad. And we'll come up right up against this one and stop there for now. How's our bearings? How the bearings look? Greased and ready to go. I kind of like the idea of a variance in height, honestly, but I'm gonna stick with this. So, sciencing again. Alt. Ah, okay. Let's do this one. Enable that. There we go. Science time. I don't have any planks on me. I'm sure it's gonna run. Yeah. Okay. So we could do that. I'd take out the floors where it's going to, and we do the same thing like we did with the anchor and have a hole all the way down. I don't necessarily like that, honestly. So what I think we're gonna do is do like we're gonna have a walk around area. So these take a size of like 2 by 3. So 2 by 3. Plus we need to leave room for piping, so when we get to the fuel section, we'll be good. So we need to have 6 wide. Well, actually, we need, if we're gonna go that way, to the 6 plus, so 9, maybe 10 wide. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Are you serious? We could rotate some facing in. Let me ponder this. I'm thinking, do we need to make the raft a little longer? Does that need to happen? Is that what I'm feeling? I mean, I just, you know, like, because I feel like the spacing we've got is not as adequate as I would perhaps hope for it to be. Because it'd be kind of crunchy time back there. And this basement we're going to be using for fermentation as well. So that has to be taken into account. Oh yeah, we're good on these, aren't we? Which one did I science out of? Not these. I'm tired of making these rope. Yep, we did it. We have enough rope. I think I might want to go like 2 more longer on the back end to bring it out some, to give us some wiggle room. I feel like we need wiggle room. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. What are y'all thinking? Hey, VG, how you doing? This one more time, it should finish off the other ones we hadn't got to all the way. That's what I'm feeling. I'm considering it right now, and I think we need to probably come back at least 2 more foundations. Bedroom, that's a nice size. Back here, it feels cramped. Definitely feels cramped. We're gonna do it. It can't figure out if it wants to place it or not, does it? Can it? I'm sorry you had a bad day. Well, at least you made it here. I'm glad to see you, and I hope you feel better. We're not 100% an idiot today, so you might be disappointed there. I'm sorry. We might be mostly an idiot today, but not 100%. So there's always that. Oh, I could do that too. Oh, that's interesting. It would bring the water level down too. Oh, we might put that on the back end to get back into the rafts. That's a good idea. You get into preferences. You get into preferences. You're getting into preferences there. Boost Daddy, you're getting into preferences. Like, that's my opinion. That's you're in. We're in line then for your expectations, VG. We're in line for expectations. It's interesting what it wants to do, but oh, it's because I have this on. And I shouldn't have filled in. Well, no, it's okay to fill in some. Actually, no, it's not. I need to make the roof first. We're gonna have to do that. I know I'm getting low on wood already, but we need to make this roof so I can get these animals moved up top so I can work in this area because it's hard to visualize with those guys just like, hey, Dad. I'm like, what's up? They're like, what's going on, Dad? I'm like, hey. Yeah, but sometimes... Well, I'm not trying to tell you what you need to do, Sinolavia, so you do what you gotta do. It's Friday, though. Sometimes you gotta get a break in. You gotta take a breather. It's the breather. Not telling you need to do it. It's obviously your choice, but sometimes you need that break. It's like you should be doing something, but, you know, sometimes it's good not to actually do anything. Sometimes. Then you probably shouldn't. Well, I don't know. Then maybe you should. I don't know. Anyway, I'm not here to give you advice. Don't listen to the streamer. I guess I just gave you advice. Let me give you some advice. Don't listen to the streamer. All right, we're going to keep on trucking. I guess we need to do a little bit of fishing, too, to get some more food. I don't care about sprites as much. It's about getting more food while we're waiting for the wood to accumulate. So let's do that. Yeah, that's fine. That seems like a plan. Tools, fishing rod. Let's go. Wish we had some TNT. We could just go like the real fishing. There we go. So anyway, how about them Oreos? They're pretty good, aren't they? And I was enjoying our baked bean conversation earlier. It was good. Oops, I missed that one. Baked beans was good too. Oopsie. All right, pay attention, John. Pay attention. Get some fishing out of the way while we get some more wood. Depends on what food you're getting, I guess. Yeah, baked beans are good. Like, and if you want to go like the traditional, like Americans like do, like gets burgers or hot dogs or sausages. Speaking of TNT fishing, in Arizona, the state record largemouth stood for many, many years. What was the record? Yes, JB, yes. Oh, that's good. Nice catfish. I wonder if I put bowls in there, if it'll automatically put in bowls for me too. Let me do that right quick. I got some more decorations. Great. Let's make some bowls. Will you automatically fill them up? Oh my God, are you serious? Wait, did you eat it? Oh, there it is. Oh my God, that is amazing. How did they discover it? The dude just not been able to shut up about it? He's telling his friends, ha ha, yeah, I got the record, but let me tell you, I ain't use no fisher rod. I went and got me one of them sticks Grandpa had in his garage, grabbed one of them things right there, lit it up, dropped it down. Man, I scurried away so fast. I didn't even know. I don't even know how fast I got so fast. Like Jeff Gordon be like, God dang, that boy fast. Anyway, I'm not beside the point. After that thing went boom, I went back over there, just kind of look around, you know, to see if it did nothing and like that, and then a big fish just floated right to the surface. I was like, woo, doggy, that's a big fish right there. And man, I scooped that thing up, went back, and the game board was like, what are you doing, boys? I was just fishing. So where's your route? And I was like, it's in the truck already. I already unload that. I was just bringing this by here, Mr. Warden, nice guy. Anyway, it turned out that it's the state record. Now I'm the champion. You know what I'm saying? So you can't say I'm not the champion or something. That's probably what happened. Boots, sorry. That was a little story there. I went ahead and did a reenactment, if you will. By the way, I live in North Carolina and I was born in Georgia. So new official record is at 16 pounds, 7 ounces. Is that a lot? I have no idea. I don't know if I had 16 pounds of fish to work with, though. That is a lot. Okay. All right, we're getting a little bit more fish here. About halfway through our rod. Where are we at? We'll check after this cast, I guess. Wood stores hopefully are getting pretty good too. Hitting up a couple more barrels as we continue along. Getting some more stuff done. I'm excited to get the ceiling done and then the underside done. Great animal sprite. There's that one. All right, where are we at? Holy crap, I don't need all those. Where are we at with woods? 167, that sucks. Yeah, about the only fishing I do, like we talked about fishing before in the stream, but the only fishing I do is when it's I need to in the game. The best fishing that I enjoyed mostly was bass fishing because it was active fishing. That was pretty cool. It had like a Carolina rig, and there was another rig I was using. At least that's what he called it, so. Had a good time that day, too. But I wasn't like, I didn't get home and be like, I gotta do this. This is I found it. You know, I didn't have that go on. Oh, a little stretch. Oh. I like how I can pretty much go anywhere on the boat. That's hilarious. All right, we've come across a little bit more wood, some more barrels too. So hopefully, I want to have about 300 or so. And it sucks that Then I put that floor in, and then in post doing it, I realized I probably need to destroy some of it. So we'll see what we got to do. I hate it. Am I actually fishing right there? Am I actually fishing? Yes, I am. I don't mind that. I'd rather have it be lenient than restrictive as hell on what you can do to fish. I disposed of sprites. Eddie said that he got his raft up pretty dang big and got some sprites on it, and he'd have like the frame rate issue, but then it'd go away after about 10 minutes or so. So if we start adding more sprites, which we probably will once we get things together, hopefully that will happen too. Nice. We have durability almost done. Thank you, Total Blood Raid. Oh crap! I was busy taking a drink. Oh, I still caught my salmon. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. Woo! Yeah, I hope it stays up, VG. I hope the frames stay up, right? Because I want to not be stopped playing this, which I guess if it got down to it, I'd have to get rid of the sprites. Oops, wasn't ready yet. More barrels, more wood. Another sky goat. Like one more cast. Is this it? Is this the last cast? One more cast. This is the last cast. If it is, that's fine. Nope, we got another cast. Sorry, Sky Goat. We don't. Oh, I'm not worried about your mushrooms either. There it is. All right. Oh my God. Oh my God, that's a lot. I want to keep 2 to see if they manage the flower. Don't they manage the flowers? They do. And doesn't the animal? Which one was the one that got rid of the seagulls? Stop it now. We'll put the herring in here. We'll put the mackerel in here. I think in the tilapia. I think over here. And put these bad boys in there. And nice. More dinners. Excellent. We'll need to put another mushroom in there. We'll put a couple more in. All right, there we go. And we're good on. We'll put this one in here too. And then we got placeables. Is it over here? I put them in? No. Did I put them in here? No. Yes, they're in here. Okay, great. I'm glad I remembered exactly where it was on the very first try. We have enough fire sprites. I have one animal sprite, right? We'll put a second one in to see what happens. And we'll keep a second one of these and see what happens. Garden sprites. I'll keep 2 of those as well. We're going to push the envelope. Watch it bend. And see where we end up. And then I don't care about the leaves. Okay, great. And where are we at with wood? Not 300, but getting closer. Oh, look at all the barrels! Nice. Let's go to the top. No, Pumpkin King, I'm not going to do a barrel roll. Yeah, we were able to push back a little bit further. So I know for sure these ones are going to come back out, so I shouldn't have built them. I got back a little planks for it too, so it's worth it. I'm not sure how wide we're going to go though. Probably at least leave 4 for right now. Maybe 1 more. And I know I want some over here. So let's see. What's it take to make our thingies? Crop plots. 6 planks. Dirt. So I only want 2 of these kinds of pens. That's it. So we'll need 8 more plots. That's a lot of wood. There we go. Then we'll also pick up these. I'm sorry, Paulu. I'm sorry. Okay. So back here, it's our spacing. Center this a little bit better. I know as long as the steering wheel's good, we're good, but I still want to make center this a little bit better. So that does that. We're going to have our solar panels up here, too. I guess I got them on me. We can go ahead and place some of them. Let's line up the back. Let's do it like this. I hear geese. All right, we rotate you now. And where is your line at? That looks okay-ish. Let's put the almost dead battery on here. That'll work for right now. We might put them somewhere else, but right now we'll just do it for now. For right now, we'll put it right now there for right now. If you know right now, we're gonna put it right there right now, okay? Is that all right now? So I wouldn't mind some stairs coming up the back either. So we'll plan for that too. So we won't go out any further there. Okay. God, we need more wood. Up, up. I guess we'll hit up this right quick while we're here. I'm so glad we didn't close in the front deck either, like the bridge, because it's so much easier to maneuver and see. I wouldn't mind glass or something, but that ain't a thing. Maybe we'll get that in the next update unknowingly. It's coming along all right. The sea vacuum is coming together pretty good. We're just here to grab the planks. There was 3 planks again. That was 5 planks. Very nice. I don't know. Has anyone won with the roulette tonight? Has anyone actually won? Yeah. Okay, well, there you have it. There's that. Let's rotate this way now. Let's rotate some more. Almost line back up with the wind. The reason why I like lining up directly with the wind too is that usually the trash could then come straight at the front of it, and so that way we get maximum pickup, maximum effort. Ooh, there's stuff right there. Grab it! Grab it! Grab it! Grab it! Grab it! Damn you! Pick it up! Oh my God, seriously, Ocean? Serious? Okay, whatever. I didn't want that barrel anyway. I'm getting it. Come back here, barrel! Well, we gotta wait for Bruce. We gotta wait for Bruce. We're good. We're good. We got that. That barrel. That barrel. Okay, let's line up to the wind again. There we go. We're back up with the wind. All right, great. Okay, so let's get back outside. I guess we have a door right here. 121. Okay. And that is the last one out there. We'll leave that for a reference. 46. We'll stop now. All right. So we have a little bit of wood, but we have plenty of the crop plots. Let's go ahead and get them set up. So if I do an opening here, I want to leave me some window room, some room here. I kind of like to have a little deck on the back too. So maybe right around here-ish. And then we put this there. Nice. Okay, great. And then we need to add in the water, I guess. I'm gonna have to put some sort of water thing up here too. All right, let's put that there. And then how's the wood collection is coming along? So do we have an upgraded one? We do. I guess we should we use the fancy smanchy ones, or should we just, well, we could do covered too. I don't know. I kind of like the free air, getting some free air up in this piece. How does this look? I mean, it's okay. It's okay, man. I mean, it'll work. I think it looks all right. I mean, it's not like, oh my god, it's a masterpiece, but it looks all right. It actually is coming up here to... Seriously? Did it go up there? I don't know. Oh yeah, we got to make it look right with that too. I didn't think about that. Well, we can put one in the middle or something. I don't know. We'll work that out. Was the chicken that when we carried the chicken to look funny? So we're going to put the chickens on one side and then we'll put everyone else on the other side. Yes! There it is. He's so excited for carrying around his chickens. Oh, I can't close that when I'm doing that. Okay. We'll put it in here for now, just so we can do our thing. Hey, old John! How you doing? Let's grab this. There's that. And then we have this one. I just feel like, you know, having them be outside not only gives them fresh air and all, but it gives me fresh air. All right, let's go pick it up. I'm doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. Can't complain. We can eat later, okay? Just finish this first, then you can eat, okay? Finish this. Finish the fences. One more fence, and you're good. You can eat. Good job. Eat now. We put sealant down first. We're good. We're good. Okay, pick up these. So these are all going to go upstairs on the opposite side. It's either that or do one big pen where there's sprinklers on either side. I don't know. And do it long ways down the raft. What do you guys think? Do you think we should have two smaller pens or one big pen? Yes. I'm not sure what you mean, Pumpkin King, but okay. So we could start maybe, yeah, right about here if we did that. So doing this, and then doing the same shape after it, and then building the pen around that. It was a multiple choice question, though. It was still the same question, though. I don't know. Okay, you're right. We'll go with that. Does that work? Well, that hurt. Let's do this one. Let's crap it up. Really crap it up. No, I pressed 6. I have 88. That's better than I had when I first did this, so we should be fine. And then we'll place the water first. Then we'll place this in... Wait, what? Oh, it's too far. Seriously? All right, left. That will make it off snap with a pipe too. Let's try it like this then. Do this and then place one over it. See how that looks? Oh yeah, that looks nice. That actually looks good. It looks lined up too. I'm down with that. How does it look ahead of us? Clear. Okay, great. So we'll keep this run here, and let's go ahead and fill this up with water right quick. And then put the battery on it. Put this empty battery here. And then head down here, fill up our water again. So this is 3. So we need to come out 3 of this. 1, 2, 3. Skip 1. And then pick you up. Put you like this. We'll put this again. Oh, but it works that way. All right, whatever, Gabe. It's your game, Gabe. Do your game, Gabe. That's fine, game. The pipes are gonna look kind of wonky, but we might just run them from the bottom. All right, just waiting for some of this to grow. It has been watered, right? Yes, it has. Let's fill up you. Let's go grab some more water. And then we'll move the animals over and the plots over, and we will have done our jobs. Guess that'll wait. We got a drink, so we should be good. It's starting to grow now. Okay, good. Pick up this one. And switch you out with this. This one's good. And whenever this gets a little bit higher up, then I'll move them over. Just in case they get hungry, they're good to go. I'm going to have to go change the fluid in this contact real soon, too. Yeah, that looks pretty clean. And we could actually build like a little like roof over it if we wanted to. Maybe tie it into the top or something. Figure out something with the sail. It's got one more phase. I'll put the battery in once we... Oh, yeah, I want to get these other... Let's screw it. We'll just move the plots over now. Chester, what's up, man? Thank you for the bitty bits. Good evening. Come on. And then the new. There we go. Move you over. Move you over. Move you over. Move you over. That's kind of fun. Bruce is dead. Yeah, I'll place it in there in a second. They all were living fine in one, so... We'll do it now, though. There we go. And then... Again! Let's do this. I got placed anyway. So then if we do want to build a roof, we kind of have the foundations for it already done. Oh yeah, they don't die anymore anyway. It's not as negatively impactful anymore. And pick you up. I kind of feel like I should put this in the middle of it. And then Sith what? What, and then what, Sith, and what? And then what? We have to start collecting clay again. That's what's then. Yeah. Let's see what happens. And the grass is growing there. Okay, great. Downstairs has been cleared out. I'm going to eat again and drink some water, and I'm going to AFK right quick. I need to change the water in this eyeball. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'll go to the bridge. So whenever we run into an island, you're like, ha, 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 he's gone. I'll be right back. Hold on. Thank you, Sith, for the baddie too, man. I appreciate that. Hey, we didn't run into an island. Oh, you're probably right. Yeah, you are right. It is. That's what I get. Thank you, Towson. I was just ready to go change the eyeballs. The green just looked prettier. All right, good. They're good to go. God dang, they went through some water. Let's fill it up again. There we go. All right, cool. So that works for right now. How you doing tonight, Sith? You having a good night? And then we have this back here. And we are at 196. And we got to fix that eventually, but not right now. That day is not today. And then, of course, out of here. And at least 2. God dang it. All right, whatever. And I feel like one needs to be here for sure. Otherwise, more... Yeah, some of this is going to get cut out. We need more room. I think we'll come back. We'll come back another couple here, and then cut out these ones. Yeah, God dang it. I was really... that's what I get for building a bigger foundation. Let's pick up these. Screw it. And then our center point's right here. But we can't do a standard center point. We have an odd number of engines that are even width in an odd width build. So that means, one, they're not going to be lined up right unless I do them all in a row. Or do like an offset for one. Oh, this sucks. I wanted to make it look good. Yeah, because that's in line with the that's the yeah. If I did 4 though, then then that we could visually see 4, but not use all 4 maybe. Well, it would use less gas, right? Would it take up more gas? I hear you, High Kingress. I don't even know if I have enough room really to work with that. I guess there's enough room up here to work with the distilleries and stuff. That's 2. And this is... Oh my god. Yeah, so at 11 with Raft, we're going to need 5 open, so it would be all the way against the wall. Because if we're going to run piping down the middle, it'd be 5 and 5 with a walkway in the middle. So like one would be... Just for reference. Right there. Then we have another one... right here, so these pipes can line up. And then this one here. Good night, Carrie Joe. You have a good night. I mean, at least you don't see the water wheel. If we did 4, that's what we have to do. The 4th one would go like opposite of this one right here. Wait, this one didn't go over all the way. Oh crap. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Upstairs. I got room. Oh, we're at a big one! I didn't even know we hit a big one. Crap! Never mind. I'm not worried about that right now. There's a decent amount of wood, though, but What do y'all think then? What's your? I mean, like with the width of what we have, the width we have here. I mean, this head needs to slide over one more. What if I could force that on the outside? Hey now. Hey now. You'll soon discover. Like this. Yeah, but like it really doesn't like I'm actually okay with that. I like that. That's kind of cool. That gives us some visual on the outside. I don't plan to add too many more foundations after this boot. Like once we got it worked out, I plan to let it be. Let it be, let it be. I could even move it back one more. Like that. Move this one back one. Just the foundation count. Hi, Kangaroo. Just the foundation count. I like that, actually. I'm going to go with that. We'll leave it at this far back, too. Actually, I kind of like having a raised floor over it, too. Let's get rid of these ones. And then we can run piping underneath the floors. I would cut out these ones here where you can see it. Yeah, I like that. This needs to go back another one, or is it good? It's good. Yeah, yeah. It was just waiting for me to peek out just a little peek. Yeah, I'm good with that. That works for me. And I can go ahead and cut these ones out. Because I think that'll look better, even though I can skis through it with the setup, or cheese through it. I'm sorry, cheese through it. Skis is not that. Cheese is that. But I'm not gonna do that. We're gonna go with you. That's another engine. Yeah, I like that. I like it too that we're up a little bit higher, and then we'll have to rip. I'm not gonna put it. I'm gonna put half walls in there eventually, But we'll leave it open for now until when we get the piping, and we can run piping underneath here. Yeah, that's not too bad. I'll take that. Maybe do some stairs down right here just to kind of keep it. It'll come out one more row. Ha ha ha! Oh yeah, the stairs are weird. They have rails on them. The ones I want to use. I don't know. Can I get away with these and it look okay? Not really. No. No, it doesn't look okay. I'd love to have these with like rails on one side and then no rails. That'd be great. That would make it really good. I mean, we could just put one in the middle. What if we did a little angle-y thing here, maybe? And then go to the triangle one. And then add in you. And then add in these guys. And then we can add in rails later. Almost feels like I should put stairs right here then. No, I can't. I plan to run pipes.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah. I just got smacked. I got smacked. Let's go get some water. That legit looks right, too. I like that. All right, that works for me. Let's make some healing salve right quick. I don't know why I would need that, but let's take bowls or just take the clay. Is it in here, or did I not have it? Oh, I had to research a bowl. It's the sky goat. It's what it does. I should research an egg. Okay. Yes. What do you expect? It's a sky goat. I mean, that's its thing. There we go. Got a few of those made. The eggs. Let's scrap all this in here. So we're gonna go on land, and we're gonna go ahead and battle the sky goat. I'm down. It wanted to start something. I wonder if I could hit it from just on top of my raft, since I'm up pretty high. That'd make it so much easier. Then it falls in the water and Bruce eats it. And then old John would be happy. Oh, that would be amazing. I wouldn't even be mad. I wouldn't even be mad at Bruce for that. You didn't see me? Bull crap. There we go. Come on. Okay, I have not done that before, so okay, it's gonna do something weird like that. We'll try it again. Oh, that works for me. Yeah, I'd rather fight on my boat. Don't have to worry about the boars or anything like that. 0 deaths. I guess I should finish my roof, Phil. What do you think? If we plan to do battle the sky goat. Come on. Seriously? Seriously, you pretend nothing happened? There it is. Is it not going to come over here? There we go. Just need to fill it in. I see what you did there. There it is. I guess that Phil said screw you. I thought it was good, Seth. I thought it was good. Oops, I was... know what I was trying to do. Let's see if we can get it from here. Oh, I can actually reach there without a problem. Okay. And it's mad. I can tell it's mad now. You mad, bro? No, man, I'm not mad. Yeah, you're mad. Yeah, I can tell you're mad. I'm not mad, man. You're mad. No, I'm not. Yeah, you are. I can tell. All right, man. Yeah, man. All right, let's go. We have our shovel on us too. Might as well go on land and try and do this because this is getting kind of tedious. I'm not crying, bro. You're crying. Are you coming? No, you don't want none of this? You scared? Are you scared, bird? I knew it. I knew it. No, you gotta be right where I want you to be before I'm gonna attack you. Yeah. Two shots! 2 shots! Take it! Let's go. Let's go. That's a good call. How about I just put the fire pot right below where I plan to kill it at? Too short. Come on. Come on. I need to get wood off this place. Might as well. Too high? No, I hit it! It's getting wrecked. That's all I gotta say. It's getting wrecked. You get wrecked, boy. Sky goat, you're getting wrecked. I don't know what else to tell you. Ah! This old John isn't friends with you. You can be friends with Bruce. That's fine. It's understandable, but not the Sky Goat. Oh, just quit moving. There we go. That'd be awesome. Or like put it around a tree and as it circles around me, it gets pulled in and in and in and in and in. You know what I mean? Nice. Get the meat, throw it in there. Hey, you're welcome. That's what we're here to do. Have a good time, man. If it helps, I'm glad it can help. If not, hopefully it didn't make it any worse. And if it did, maybe you're in the wrong place. I mean, what can I say? Maybe you're in the wrong place. All right, time to get on land. There might be a couple of boars, but we're okay. It'll be fun when we fight the burrs, but right now we're fighting the boars. All right, trees, and then dirt, and then mushrooms, and yeah. Scanning the perimeter. I have not located a boar yet, so we don't need to abort the mission just yet. To the other end of the anchor. That's awesome. Bruce, here you go, Bruce. Chicken. It's Sky Goat, but close enough. Do an IRL stream where we go to the grocery store and I ask for a Sky Goat. You guys got any Sky Goat? There's one right there. We have a pool over here too. Wait, is that a goat? No, that's a boar. A little shy. See if we can get his attention, bring it over to the... we just go ahead and get in the water. Get near the water. It's llama! It's 2 llamas! Alright, is he gonna get mad from over here? Oh, it moved! What the hell? There we go. Lambdas. God, I haven't watched those movies in like forever. Or any of the police academies. Like in a long ass time either. Nerds and Police Academy. I remember the pivotal moment when Ogre decided to join the nerds. I hear you, killing. Mahoney. Bobcat, and that was great too. And then he got Hot to Trot. Remember Hot to Trot? Deal with it, Miles. You've only had like 40 years to watch it. 40 years. I have a feeling, though, if you want to watch it, you better watch it soon, the way the world's going. So. Yes! Hightower was awesome. thought there was a little bit more. I wish I could dig you up instead of. We need that stuff anyway. Since we're doing some healing, I don't have any. I'm not in water mode. I'm just in dig mode. Yeah. You can try to cover up. We know you haven't seen before. Miles. Nice. Tackleberry, yeah. Kyle Bro remembers. Alright, is that it? Is there any more mushrooms? Nope. Alright, cool. We still have bag space. Let's go. Actually, let's go. Let's stay around the bottom. That's where our raft's at. So we already hit all the way over there. Let's just get to the other side. I guess we don't stay in the bottom. I guess we'll go up top. We'll hit all the trees. And I don't have... Yeah. It seems like a bunch of the old movies and cartoons aren't cool to watch anymore. And so, like, companies are worried about that and remove them. So, that's how the world goes. That's what I mean by that. Like, stuff's disappearing left and right. Changed, whatever. Yeah. Now, there's some stuff that should. Don't get me wrong, but like some of the stuff that was innocently chilling, that and there doesn't even need to be any context around it, is removed. Hey, Ionian, how you been? Oh God, if you're talking about like new stuff now, yeah. Well, soon they'll cancel Thundercats for talking about a Samo flange. And then people are like, "Well, what the hell's a Samo flange?" And I mean, and then they'll get canceled for asking what the hell a Samo flange is, even though they never watched the show. Because that's what was asked with the meme before there were memes. Depends on the cats, but they're Thundercats. You can't get much cooler unless they get changed to Lightning Cats. Yeah, I'm not gonna get in that whole discussion. I'm not. I'll lightly touch on it, but I'm not. We get that. We don't need that here. And I appreciate it. I drove the conversation, so that's on me. I'm not blaming anyone, but I'm just going to drop that there. We're going to just leave it there and move on. We get enough of that stuff. Nice! Awesome! Nice to hear, Alien. Rock and roll. You get the roundhouse kicks out? Is that what's going on? You got some roundhouse kicks? Screw it. We're just going to go straight down to water now. I don't want to spend this. I want to get back to building soon, but... Alright. Let's go here. We'll probably need... Before we weigh anchor, too, we'll have to clean out the boxes as well. So Let's pop that in there. And let's pop that there and there. Let's pop this here. Looking good, feeling great. Where was I putting the leather? There it is. And the head goes in there. I like to watch Bloodsport again sometime too. Raft! I'd like to watch Bloodsport again sometime too. Throw that in there too. All right. Packages. Oh, I have coconuts on my bar. Now dirt that goes back in this one. All right. Luckily, we already got all the plots we need for grass already out of the way, so everything else is just extra. It's icing right now. Throw these in here. Need to grab some wood. Yeah, we need more wood. All right, do we need anything in the water? We need algae. I need clay. Algae and clay. I think that's all we really need. I have another spiky dew right here. We're good on that. Meat's going on there. Let's go grab a little bit of this. Let's grab some of the hooks. And let's go ahead and craft up another... I have to be careful because I don't want to use up my... Well, it doesn't matter. Whatever. I wish I could specify what it uses to craft with. Oh, it did use the right one. Nice! Good job. Bruce! He's over there. He's busy. Nice. Let's grab this stuff. All right, all right. I don't... I'm glad that he wasn't for the movie because we don't need like a 4'11" predator. Doing roundhouse kicks? I don't know. All right, let's see here. I guess we could just skim the top. Yeah, you know, if you're underwater, it's raining all the time anyway. But it's raining fish pee. I'll grab you because there's some clay right there. Sand, sand. Rocks, sand, rocks. I guess I'll grab you. I'd rather be getting clay, but here we go. Here's some clay. Oh no, not this. Sand. There's some scrap. Okay, we're good. Sand, sand, sand. Scrap. And we'll fight the fishies too if we run into a fishy. Pufferfish needs to peace out. There we go. Over here. There's some clay right there. Hey, gamer man, how you doing? There's some clay right there. Good, 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 good. More clay right here. Good, 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 good. I hear you. Hopefully you have a good weekend. There we go. There's the guy. There's the guy right there. Low oxygen. Let's get some oxygen and get at it. Let's get at it. Nice. Okay, good. Some more explosive goo. And here we go. Nice. I'm glad we decided that we needed clay at this time. Guess we should put on the oxygen bottle too. Too bad Mal's not here to enjoy the water. Oh, that's sand. I don't need that's sand too. Okay, we can just drop it. There we go. There's algae. I don't see a fishy. It must have been a bubble isol or something. Water. There we go. Scrap's okay, I guess. Don't need rocks. That looks like sand. There we go. Is this more... Okay, more metal. All right, there's another level up here. We can go ahead and take the oxygen tank off, save it, so we don't burn up all the durability. It's clay. That's sand. That's a rock. That's scrap metal. More scrap metal. Sand, sand, sand. Clay. It would really suck to, like, drown, like, if you're just only this deep the entire time. Like, this depth the entire time, like, oh, I drowned. That sucks. Oh, for those of you that like Vampire Survivors, if you notice, Steam is now starting to get, like, slammed with Vampire Survivor clones. I got, like, notifications from Steam, like, this game just released. I'm like, this looks almost exactly like that. And there's another one I was looking at, like, some of the roguelikes, and then, like, this is a bad ripoff of Vampire Survivors. And it costs 4 times as much. Vampire Survivors is actually pretty good. Especially for $2.99. Yeah, but it's a good game. You can, but if you're actively, like, awake and you're just swimming around and you end up drowning. Actively awake. As a well, when you just wake up, a lot of times you aren't actively awake. You're just awake. There we go. 24 clay so far. Very nice. With vampire survivors? FTL? Which is great. I mean, again, that's what again, life's about. Man, we get in a good amount of clay. So good. Yeah, it's more clay. More clay. I'll take it. Sand, that's clay there. Now that's sand. Dang, man. This has been a good run. There should be fishy around here, isn't there? I don't see one yet. That sand. I knew something was going slow. I'm not worried about getting all the seaweed, but like, you know, if I'm near some, I'll grab it if I have room in my inventory. Holy crap. Yeah, like I'm near this one. Holy crap. Okay. And there's some scrap over here. Is there some metal on the side? No box floating up, so we're good. Yep, we're still good. Yeah. Kind of got me squinting a little bit. Oh, whoo! There's the fishy right there. Let's go. Frag it. Hey, Mal, I was just talking about you. Not in a bad way. How's the pasta going? How's the soups going? Oops, this might be bad. We have salve though, so whatever. I can't use it in. Oh, I gotta hold it down. I forgot. Yeah, rub it on real good. Bam, 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 bam. Ooh, Benny, Benny. There we go. There's some more. We don't really necessarily need a lot of this, but we're here. It's a big island. I'm hungry. You know, you go get the metal when you're hungry, right? We got enough oxygen. We're good. We're good. We got this. Yeah, it's fine. We're fine. Almost finally back to the raft. Almost back to Bruce, old John. Almost back to Bruce. Hand-to-hand combat again. Man, I went last time I went to Seattle. I'm thinking that I don't know why I got in the mood for chorizo today. Last time I went to Seattle, the PAX that I went to there, back when I was going, for like a year. Anyway, I had breakfast at one of like the original OG hole in the wall corner restaurants in downtown Seattle, and they it was like a Hawaiian Philippines with some other type of like influence breakfast. But anyway, eggs with chorizo. Oh, that was so good. I still think about that. I also had a good Mongolian dish there too. Not to mention the Indian curry buffet. Holy crap! But like the chorizo and eggs. I don't know why I was thinking about that, but I was thinking about that. So there you have it. Sharing with you my thoughts. Deep thoughts from Bane. Chorizo and eggs. Crunchy Times Deluxe. Free coffee too. It was great. But they were flipping tables pretty quickly in there too, because it was slam packed too. Don't we all, TG? Don't we all? Some of us just don't know it yet. Now you know it, so at least you know. Get stabbed, Bruce! Get stabbed! Or don't get stabbed, whatever, it's your choice. Nice. Nice again. Nice again. Not again. Got him again. I don't know why I didn't get hit by that, but whatever. Okay, it's because I just hit him just right. Oops, spear. Wait, oh, there it is. Oh, crap. He spun around real quick. You got lucky, Bruce. That's called lucky. You got lucky. Now you're lucky to be in my pocket. We got to keep that. All right, that was a good haul. We gotta get moving though. I'm gonna get moving, and then I will. Okay, then I will unload, and then I'll unload the boxes up front too. Oh, if you'll let me do this. It should turn me. I have a paddle on me. Supposedly, if you have the edge of it cleared out, you're good. The edge of it, like sealed off, you're good. Rotate. There we go. I don't know why that doesn't work here. If I can get a hold of this before it gets stuck all the way. There we go. Nice. Appreciate the suggestion, but I thought we had it. We got it. We got it. Let's get out a line of the island right quick. I may have to paddle again in a second. I don't know. I can get where the front of it's just past it. We'll be fine. Looks like we'll be good. Now, if we run into it, someone will force me to turn. Oh, we should be okay. Thank you, Hulk. We got a good Hulkism on that one. We got a good Hulkism on that one. Good one. Have you been trying to think that one up since we started playing? Does Patty ever suggest one to you? Or is that a family secret and we can't ever find out? Patty has her moments. All right, we're about to do a hard turn. Yeah, we're good. Nice. All right, good. We're good. All right, let's unload. Fishy stuff there. Let's see. Let's go over to the box with all the other parts in them. Right there. Nothing else. Good. Stone. Then we got that, and we got that. It's almost up to 40. Almost up to 40. Guess we'll keep the sand. I didn't want to, but forced my hand. It was right there. Good stuff. Let's go drop these off. Some more goo. We need to put some wood in here. There you go. There's some. There's that. Algae and berries. Where are the berries are in the other box, obviously. We got the goo for you. So I'm putting it in this one. Yeah, we definitely need to get more goo going. Oh, that's the problem. Move it back up here. And I'm going to go ahead and put another stack of these in here, too. There's a metal there. Excellent. Let's grab one stack of wood. We need it. Cool. And we're moving again for more wood. Eventually we're gonna force a whole bunch of these around the edge to kind of make it have a little bit more girth to it, you know, a little bit of an overhang. We're done with leaves. Leaves can peace out right now. Plastic will be full soon too. Are you okay? Are you sick? Keep coughing. So I feel like the sound that he makes, he's kind of like going, like, dude, if you need something, just say it. And remember at the beginning too, like we needed them so badly. Hell, we had a moment where plastic we needed really badly. Leaves. Plastic. So I don't feel like poor leaves. I mean, we've got more than enough leaves. We're like doing really good on the leaves section. And I don't feel like making rope. We got rope for days too. Huh. The only thing about having them together in one pen is that, like, if I want to not like worry about like the llamas and the rams anymore and just want eggs, I don't have them divvied off. That's the only problem with with putting them together like that. Nice. Nice. Let's just take this out of here. And then we'll say that's good for now. That's good for now. About to be done with plastic for a while, too. Well, some magicalness happens. Says, hey, you need more plastics. All right, we got the general shaping of this done. Let's get the top floor done. And then maybe throw walls. I was going to do... I need to make... So I want to have other stairs up here too. I don't want a ladder. I really don't want to use a ladder. I'd rather have stairs. How's the battery doing? 40%. Water's still okay. Oh, they're out there getting all the stuff. They're busy working. They're busy working. Guess we'll just build up here, and then we'll cut out what we don't need, like to use. Also, too, if we come across the sky goat again, we'll have like some protection in the back end too. That's a back end. And we'll go ahead and just finish this off. I don't care if it uses up more wood than I want to. All right, cool. This is the whole top deck. I might cut some of these out and put like roofs down the back or something to kind of give it an angled look on the back end or something. I don't know yet. I just want to go and get roofs, ceilings up. So this is covered. We can kind of get an idea of this, how it's going to work out. We need torches back here too. We need more torches in general. What do the lanterns look like? I don't know if these count as decorations or not. I thought she was busy. Those are actually pretty okay. All right, there we go. Oh, TG, you had in Conan, you couldn't take down some curtains. Did that happen? Okay, we were down on crunchy times again, but I have other crunchy times cooking too. Here's that. Hello, island. And we're back up to 71 wood. Not amazing, but it's still better than not gaining any at all. That's in, that's up, that's there. We need walls in the back. That room's gonna be enclosed, I think, except for maybe the looking out the back end. What else do we have? We're gonna need some more food of basicness, which I don't mind the fishing. See, the reason why I don't mind the fishing in this game versus like growing stuff is like fishing is you do it, and when you're done, you've got stuff. With the growing stuff is like you start growing the stuff. Then you have seagulls. Then you need the water. Then you need to eat. Then you need to blue this and that and that and this and that. I'm just like, just go fishing. Oh snap! They went through. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry for your loss. So I did a half on top. Okay. We'll do that for now. 42 now. Great. I just broke my own rule. I just broke my own rule. Whatever. It's fine. We're fine. We got plenty coming in. I don't feel like going hitting up a big one. I'm just going to keep on floating. Floating on. It's a decent sized one. It's a decent sized one. Yeah, I think we need to put the a roof over the pen. Kind of add in some more depth to the build. Definitely. Definitely. Fully. Yeah, collect that barrel. Oh, you didn't collect the barrel. Are you gonna collect the barrel? Who's collecting the barrel? There you go. Nice job collecting the barrel. Fluffer and fuckatash. 36. I do like how the engines end up working out. That looks pretty cool. You know, I could just put the 2 engines on either side. I didn't even think of that. Where are you facing? I could just do that. And then we have the whole center area to ourselves. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. I'm talking back to the goats. It does. I just want to make sure it looks okay on the outside. That's not bad. It looks way too small for what it's doing, though. It looks way too small. But I think that might be the winner. Because that would make it a lot easier on the piping to it, too. And then we could have the distillers and whatnot sitting up and then run it underneath. Yeah. That looks cleaner. It's 4 of them. I've got 4, Eddie. Ooh, I got up here. How we doing on... We're up to 84. Let's finish up this wall. I don't want to do that, though. I want to have some wall room. But I agree. It might have looked bigger, but I feel like I'm just... Like, if you dot an eye with like a little tiny circle or just a dot, in the end, it's just you're dotting the eye. I think that's a great metaphor. I think it's like a top-level metaphor right there. 93 now. So if we were to run down, we can get down here and do something quick. Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good. Don't apologize. Don't apologize, but you're good. I like that. That gives us definitely more stuff. If we end up wanting to make some dye, we can, but I don't know. I don't know if I care about dye. This game needs elevators. It doesn't need zip lines. It needs elevators. Eyeballs. You know, we could put the distiller thingies on the bottom here too. And then, like, run the not even worry about it. Then we have some extra workroom, too. So far, I'm pretty happy with it. We could have done some angling with the walls in here, but I feel like at the end of the day, this is probably the best way to go. You can eat and drink whenever you finish your half walls, okay? There, now you can eat and drink. All right, so we basically got this shaped up. I want to do more in the back end, too. Maybe we'll go to a taper or something. I don't know. Right now, we'll leave this as it is, because I think we need to push more storyline for more stuff. So now, to be able to push more storyline, we need to get more wood. Upstairs, let's look upstairs and try to get the roof over the pen done as well. So next time, we'll definitely push storyline. And the roof is this height, right? Even if it's a little lower, that would be nicer. We'll have to move the sail again. Can I put that downstairs now? That's not stealing, man. That's probably my ultimate goal with this whole thing, is just to it sparks some creativeness for somebody else some way. It still sticks up. No, it doesn't. We're right. Well, maybe it will. I don't know. We'll find out. If it sparks some creativeness for you, then I've done my job. Hey, it's the nub. All right. So our heights here is up 3. So 1, 2. So it is at this height. And then we have this one here at full height. This is going to go up another 1. So I guess I gotta remove you for now. And we'll need an angled boy too. Do we have angled boys? Guess we could use the other one. That looks right. Are you kidding me? You can't work off of that. Are you serious? I want to tie it in. I want to have a little covered area. Are you not gonna do it? All right, I gotta finagle. Let's use the low end one here so it's cheap. Let's switch back to you. Just see if I can get this to go there. So, and then we're gonna use you to snap the better boy above you. This is centered. Okay, it is centered. And we'll stop one short. Like, how do you want me to how do you want me to look at you? Tell me. And then you're here. Wait, you seriously won't snap? Oh my god, are you serious? It has to snap to the bottom. Are you serious? What kind of a world do we live in where man dresses up as a... Wait, wrong. This is the cheapest one I got. Wait, I can't... Oh my god. Hey, we're using leaves up. Yay. And then go back to you. That center row has to stay there, but... And that's a corner. so we'll go to this. Use the cheapest thing we got to get the stuff done that we need to do. And then we'll tie this in now. Let's go and get these in first. So it will line up. Okay, good. So I had to break you to put you to then unbreak you. Is that what it is? I'm going to break you too. Are you serious? Can I break this from the inside? Yes. And then that one's there. That one's good. Did I break the right one? I did. Good. So you are... I cannot access you. Oh, there it is right there. And then we put in the full size. And then take you. That's just the walls being rotated weird. The roof itself is fine. We'll come up with support here too. Let's see how that looks from down here. Oh, look! It's another big island. Wow. I like that. It adds a little bit of depth to it, a little bit of change up of the scenery behind it. It's not just blah. You know what I mean? It kind of adds in some flavor. Flavor is always good, as long as it's good flavor. Roof. Ceiling, whatever. And then this here. Tie it in. So is it cheaper? Which one is cheaper? That's 4. Versus this one, which is 3. It's less. It's more of a convenience to use this, though. How much are you? You're 2. Probably the cheapest and most convenient way of doing this. Oops, wrong one. We'll do that instead. That's perfect. I should have left that one so I got that one up there. Come on, we need. Oh wait, I ran into the. We're not getting any more because I ran into the freaking island, didn't I? Hold on. We'll go on land and just go for the wood. We got a good amount of clay. We're good there. So that in there. Let's put this in here. We actually used up some leaves. Yes, we did. You get to go back in the box, Mr. Leaf. Congratulations. Arrows. We're good on arrows. Spear's brand new. We could use a few crunchy times. And some water. There we go. There's some more right there. Let's go and prop up another bow, too. Put you on 4. Put you on 5. There we go. There's pufferfish right there. Whoa! We're just going. We're gonna try and avoid the bird, the goat, and just get the wood. Let's go. I still feel like staying in the water and going would probably be more efficient in gathering more wood, but we'll see. And we gotta watch out for the boars. There's a ram. What's a lady goat? Because you get milk. Well, you can get milk, you know, it's got nipples, so. Is that 2 of them? There's 2 of them here. Alright, this was fortuitous. Some mango. I mean, we're right here. Might as well grab the mushrooms too, right? We need them for the recipe. Nice.
The abs of justice are upon you.
Dot Heck, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Good evening to you. How you doing?
Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you.
And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hello, how you doing? What is up? So we're in the middle of we're winning. We're winning. This is plain and simple. I'm just gonna go ahead and cut all the stuff out. We're winning right now, 100%. Is there anything else? Yeah, hopefully you had a good evening. Thank you for the raid again. Thanks for bringing the community by. And we're playing Raft. And we're finding raftables. Which are like crunchables. We're in the middle.
For the follow. Thank you. Thank you.
And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We're in the middle. I decided to stop randomly at a larger island just so I could grab a little bit of wood, but sorry, I'm semi-distracted. I gotta watch out for the sky goat. The sky goat is death. Nah, I'm not. We're playing modded, but I've worked on the raft more than going through the story because I've explained this a few times, but I'll explain it for you. I played the game too many times where I didn't finish my raft until I was done with the game. And so I was trying to get the raft done before I was done with the game. So I actually used my raft. You can get me up here. Okay, gotcha. That's why you have another bow! All right, here we go. Oh, what? There we go. Yes, that's the goal. We're gonna win the game. We've only been, like I said, we've taken our time, just to get our raft together, because I want to actually, like I said, use my raft. Like my completed raft, I should say. You use the raft while you're playing the game, no doubt. But like, I want to use my completed raft. Where the hell's the sky go? Maybe it's on vacation. All right, guys. I'm tired of being the sky goat right now. I'm just gonna go take a quick break. I'll see y'all later. Shoot me a message if anything happens. Okay. All right. There's the sky goat. Oh, I got up just in time. I'm pretty sure it was on vacation. It probably just got back. It's like, man, I gotta go to work already. Are you serious? That's a little low. I saw plenty of arrows. Probably should try to get a little higher. Just gotta watch out for the boars. With the boar. Of course you go all... Well, maybe we can try. Oh, that was it. Come on! Bring it! There it is. Oh, it goes all the way down there. Come on! There it is. It's coming right up. It's coming up. It's coming for us. In the face. Trying to get that second one off again. You messed me up, man! I was doing good! Where'd it go? Oh, there it is up there. Thank you, Total Blood Raid. I appreciate it, man. I feel like I should have hit it. Well, you felt wrong. At least I get that arrow back. Yes! Yeah, wait. What? Not again! Oh, wait, it wasn't dead! Oh, that's a load of crap. That's a load of crap. That's a load of crap right there. It looked like it was dead. Come on. Come on. Shimon. Shimon. Oh, snap! I just fell! Okay, that sucks. Yes! Now it's dead! Now it's dead! Suck it, Total Blood Rain! I still got my... Yeah, what do you think about that? Oh no. Ha. I don't need you. Get out of the way. Oh, screech your head too. I'm keeping those two. Stones is peace out. Oops, wrong button. Oh, we just killed the last one. We just killed the last goat. What do you mean? There's no more sky goats. They're all dead. Don't care about palm leaves. Cool. I know up top has some stuff, but we got some wood and we killed the sky goat and we killed a boar. I'm good because I want to keep floating along and get this raft done. We are so close to having the raft like exterior generally together that I want to get it done. I'm at that point. We'll probably do modifications, obviously, especially to the back end of it. And as we unlock more story to get more of the craftable stuffs, it'll change too. Am I going the right way? Which side are we on? Is Phil still here? He usually remembers which side we're on. Hey, Hulk. Okay, heading over here. Oh, you're right. You're right. There it is. Good eyes. Good eyes on that one. It's coming together. It looks kind of, yeah, but it is coming together. We'll have to do some, well, we'll definitely have to change up some things, I think. The fishies over here, too, so I gotta be careful. There's one, and there's Bruce. Evening, Pendrake. How's your night going? Okay. Now we have some seeds. And we have that. I don't really care. Or those. I don't really care. At the moment. I'll probably care at some point, but not this point right now, I don't. That is not the right one. This is the right one for the dirt. Alright, so we also have some hide on this too, and the heads to drop off. Dirt right there. We're done on plastic. I think, well, we got to fill that last box, but we're pretty much done on plastic. We'll clean out the front boxes too. We need to get that done. Some goop, good stuff. I'm not worried about underwater. We're going to keep on rolling. The watermelon seeds right there. All right, that stays with me. So these are the things I need to go away. And I have, why did I get rid of the feathers? Feathers, check. This goes in here. We'll go over here, throw the steaks in here. We got a couple more steaks waiting for us too. Very nice. We won't fill this up yet because we're good on food with that. And that goes in there. We're good to go. Check. Let's go empty the boxes. That goes pretty good. Actually, we're winning. And that's what's important. Winning is important. Well, not really, but I'm having fun, so that's winning. And we're getting stuff knocked out. I'm happy with how we decided to do our engines. I'm good with that. So That's great. And we've got 2 full boxes pretty much of leaves, so I'm not worried about leaves anymore. We decided to put our water wheels like that on it, just to free up some space. And since we have a raised floor, it will have under floor piping for whenever we get the fuel going. And we have this little area back here of chillingness. So far so good. And they're all facing correctly now. Yep. And we haven't even used them yet, but at least they're prepped up. That's gotta change. Don't look at that. I'll probably say that the entire time we're streaming. The rest of the time of this game. Don't look at that. We gotta change it. There it is. 2 full things of plastic. Done with plastic. Rope. Yeah, I you just got here, but yeah. Today sucks. It's been a crap week of Left Eye. And I'm trying to get through it with it tonight. Because usually if I get through it, then I'm good to be able to actually wear it again. Because I haven't been able to wear it for a week. And I'm tired of not being able to see. Being semi-blind sucks. So we got to finish that up. Let's go ahead and get the raft unstuck. There, yeah, that's true. That's true. I do breathe by blinking. Put the paddle back on. Hello. Welcome back. Should be almost out of range. There we go. There we go. Good enough. Good enough. I need more lanterns down here, too. Let's face the wind. Or whatever, have the wind at our backs. And keep on keeping on. All right, cool. All right, let's get back up top. All right, we're back up top. Good job. Let's get the rest of this roof done. And then we can build the scrubby things again. Yeah, that's so much better than what I did before. Raft! I missed. Yeah! All right, eat. We'll eat some steak. We're gonna eat some steak. Is it rat steak? Is it boar steak? Is it a steak? Who cares? It's steak. All right, so we got to figure out how to tie this in better below, but let's go ahead and I need to put you on like 5. And then use you there. All right, that's all in. Now we got to figure out how am I going to tie this in better. I could keep the angles and just put walls up underneath it, maybe? I don't know. I never replaced these, so we could use this for science. Oh my god. Oh my god. That would look kind of quaint, but then I've waited. Oh, I'm down to 6 wood. Are you crazy? What are you doing, JP? The sprites are working at least. Oh, hey, Sarge. I'm sorry. I didn't see you say hi. I apologize. Good evening to you, Sarge. How are you in caffeine? Semi-distracted tonight. Not from the stream. Just like I'm just like locked and loaded trying to knock stuff out. I will put these in here. Back down. We're back down. Yeah, that looks better with that. I bet you the other 2 antenna are really jealous of this antenna because this antenna doesn't get wet. Nice, more eggs. There we go. See the meat. A steak, if you will. I'm sure these steaks, though, you know, if it's a good steak, you don't need any sauce. If it's a bad steak, well, if you need sauce to enjoy the steak, it's a bad steak. Probably a mistake. Oh, you're good, dude. Don't apologize. Appreciate you stopping in when you can, man. That's fine. Thank you for coming in when you could. I don't know. I mean, that's okay. I mean, I gotta get rid of this, obviously. The 27. I mean, it's kind of like a different kind of cubby hole, so there's that. I could overlap them, but I don't want to do that. And then pull this right here. See this one? I don't know. I feel like I should put the angle piece right here too, but then I'd feel like I have to put the angle piece there. But then I'd have to feel like the angle pieces on all of these, and then the angle pieces would be overpowering. You know, that's what's keeping me from wanting to do that. I feel like maybe these. Well, I have to keep them there. No, I don't. I could get rid of these parts and just put a half wall there to kind of give it. Oh no. I have to. That's where the stairs are at. Yeah, that's where the stairs are at. Wait, oh, I broke the wrong ones? Oopsie. Oops, my bad. My bad. I have no idea which one this one is. I must overlap. That's let's see if it's still there. No. That was a big boy. Let's do that again. First, let's replace what we broke. These do have to be covered, so that is what it is. It is what it is. There's that one, and then we need a half one right here. Yeah, so those are my stairs. So it is what it is. What other kind of roofs do we have? Nothing that really is exciting for this. Like, even that wouldn't look right. It probably had to be the other way. And that is... No, it would be the other way. And we could do that in here, but it would overlap with the top one. What are you in the mood for? Another one? Are you serious? What the crap? No, not tonight. No, no. We're getting distracted by these things. We're not getting stuff done. I think I'm just gonna leave that until like more inspiration happens, I guess. Let's go and fill up this one too. That one's filled all the way. That one is. We gotta get another water. We should probably put one up here. Actually, this would be a good place to do it. So we don't actually keep going up here. Oh, we had that one. Yeah, that. Wait, no. So we don't need this one right here, but then it would poke through. I'm not sure. I guess I'll just put another water purifier downstairs for now. I mean, not right now, but like that'll be the future thing. Okay, that's in place. Back here, we have these in place. I don't really want to fill this in until we can run the pipes. Dang it! You can double fist it, man. One hand got a cider, the other one got a beer. Just don't drink the cider. Don't drink the beer thinking it's cider, because you're gonna get the onion apple thing going on. We should be good. Let me drop this flag off. I guess I could go ahead and do this. This would be a decent spot for it, too. Lift in here. We could probably raise it up some. Do the table thing. Is that what I use? The table? I don't think TG would approve of that. Like that. And that's kind of high up there. What other decorations do we have? Let's make sure we don't hit the island. Or get stuck on it, at least. We're actually doing okay. Okay. I'm glad we built the bridge like this. Makes it a hell of a lot easier to see what the heck we're doing. And turning some more. Getting back to the wind. A little bit more. That's it. All right, good. We're good. All right, back to work. Water. I mean, up here obviously needs some stuff happening to it. Not just rails, but it needs something with the space we got. Let's look at our decorations. We looked at these already before. We have these shelves already too. That's not big enough to hold the stuff. That's the table we're using right now for the let's just make one. It's clay too. I didn't realize it was clay too. That was a small table if I remember right. Let's just do this one. Maybe we can close this in more so this doesn't look as unsightly. Because if we do this and then turn this back on. Why are you not showing now? Something's going on with that. It would normally do that. Let's hold right again. Let's try this one. There we go. That was what it was. And then now we hold down this. Because we could put a wall up to block this in. So we just see this when we need to grab water. I just think it'd be more efficient to do this here. Let me get up here. Thank you. Oh, come on. That's not going to work. TG would not approve anyway. I mean, it fills it up anyway because it's touching it. Maybe we could build something on here and put that on top of it. Oops, wrong thing. Whatever. Maybe we could build a little... Oh yeah, I forgot because that's up higher. And that's actually inside of our... That's our stairway too. God dang it. I can't win with this one. And I don't think that would look good. Can we do a free ceiling then, maybe? Force the ceiling to be free floating? We can make it do halfway. Oh my god. Okay, eat. Eat then. Drink some water. Those geese better not poop on my deck. So, let's see. If I put a half wall up here, or actually just put a full wall of leafness because it's cheaper. Right, and then do this. And we will use a triangle crap ceiling. And then hopefully it'll... Okay, there we go. Huh. So to make this come out halfway, again, at the height we want, which we probably want right at... Well, that would look okay there. Huh. Maybe we could do that instead. Let's try that out. It went up instead. Okay. This is not working with me right now. I just wanted to go like where I was pointing at. We'll try one more time. I mean, it's nice that it's going halfway there, but I get halfway down too. Good luck. Oh, good luck. All right, let's just use the space we got then, and maybe build on top of it. So let's turn off this. And then do this. Maybe we just do a square one. And then put this here. And we can encase it, make it look better. Maybe we can encase this whole thing, and then you can't see this, but these still fill up, maybe? Now, how does this look in here? I could slide that forwards. I could rotate that actually and stick it into the back of it. Is it gonna fill it up though? I want to see. They are touching each other, so. Are we clear ahead? Oh, I checked just in time. Is it another big island? Now when we need to stop at big islands, we're not gonna get any. You realize that, right? How are we doing down here with space? Great, now. We don't need plastic either. Ha! We need filters. For maximum effort, maximum effectiveness. With some logic in there, too. If said box is full, filter out X, Y, B, Z over 3 to the square root of exponential force. Okay, it is working. Okay, that's good to know. Wait, we're not done getting around this island. Ah. Ooh. Don't pull a mojo. I think I'm about to pull a mojo. I think we're okay. Yeah, suck it, Sky Goat! It's like, yeah, you suck it. You're about to get stuck, Bane. Let's paddle. I'm glad this is as strong as it is. I'm glad my guy has as many gains as he's got, because, you know, he's paddling an entire raft of this massive size out of harm's way. Solo. He's so strong, he breaks paddles. Rawr! Sorry. Okay, there we go. We're looking okay. We're okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're okay. Everything's okay. Pendrag, are you still playing Icarus? Almost. That's about right. Nice. Oh my god. Let's go get some more food. Yeah, we're not stuck. We're good. Nice. Have they done a good amount of updates? And then maybe some like crap stairs here just so I can get to it easier. And then encase it a little bit more. Don't you do that to me, game. You know, I didn't even think of it like that, Eddie. And maybe it's my humility. Maybe it's my humility. That's what it is. Excessive amounts of humility. Maybe like that and just stick it in there. Are we good here? We're good there. And then take you. Yeah, it is. And I think it's the same kind of thing going on the Raft too, Eddie, whereas the Raft going up and down are different animations. I don't think it's actually having any sort of buoyancy with the water. And I believe the reason for that, I talked about this before, I don't think you were here. I think they flag these as static. I think they flag these as static, like the pieces, so as to help with performance with an animation, I'm assuming. It's touching it. It should work. Oh, come on. To be playtimer versus in real life time. Nice. Well, at least they're doing some updates on it. Because, like, the islands themselves and whatnot are preset prefabs, I'm sure, with probably some randomness to some generation, like location of initial spawns for, like, the enemies. Are you going to fill up? You're not going to fill up. You're touching it, but you're not going to fill up. Is this the kind of world we're going to live in now? Is this the world we live in? Watch, there'll be water in it now.
Tasty goodness has arrived.
Total Blood Raid, thank you for giving us the pen drag. I appreciate it. Thank you. I know that looks kind of bad, but I just want the water wheel showing, and then when we put the wall up, it'll just barely in there. I might slide this over a little bit, but we'll just double check and see this fills. Sorry for taking so long for this science. We played around with it before, but I want to make sure it's good before we like invest some stairs into here. This will just make filling up the water up here a lot easier for now. How's your batteries looking? Dead. We'll be patient. We'll wait. I don't think they will. All right, let's do a rotation on it then. See if I can hide the wheel a different way. I may just have to deal with that snap that I was doing. Pick you up. Maybe have a little bit of the wheel showing. And then do this. We're not using this mod as intended, and the mod isn't as in the game intended, so it's double unintendeds. I'm going to box it in, but I have to what I'm trying to do is hide this as much behind this wall, this line here. So when I box it in, I don't see most of this. And the only thing out is this. So there we go. It's working. So just trying to get it to work like that, because I'm going to put one on this side too. So to get all that to happen, I'm trying to get it as far back as I can. But there's going to be a little bit of that wheel showing through now. But that is better than what we had before. Let's make another water wheel. Okay, there we go. And we need another purifier. So I have 2 of them up here. That'll be enough to fill up both of them. What I like is the idea of being able to hit both sprinklers at once. It's not sticking through. We're good. Water purifier. Hopefully this will be working. Oh, come on. It's floating. I can tell. Let's build a crap triangle right here. Down to right. Turn that off. So I can at least be a height here. There we go. And now it's touching it. That's pretty close. It's a little to the left some, but... Come on, baby. You're touching it. Please work. You're just barely touching it. It's probably not gonna... Yeah, it works! Thank freaking... Yes! All right. It's floating. I just realized it's floating. Oh my God, seriously? When you finagle this much. All right, is it working now? Yeah. There we go. Okay, so now let's do this. So now you don't even see that back there, which it kind of sucks because I liked how you can see the other antennae, but whatever. And then let's pop this over here. Put one on this side too, right? And then let's see, how do I want to do this? I was thinking about putting some crap stairs in here. What if we could do something interesting with this? Now, crap stairs are crap, but can I change your... No, I can't. Now, can I do this and then hold... And then do this? Well, let me... It'll just rotate hard, right? Yeah. So that doesn't even matter then. Okay. Welcome back. How you doing? All right, let's grab this, put this in here. And this is not going to work then. And then we can do... let's do the real good stairs then. And then do this. And then we'll add railings just to kind of make it look kind of good. And then a pillar. So nails. Kind of have to do like that so it matches how this is set up. The same way we've been working on the last few streams, man. And we have water up. Oh, so much better. So much better already. There it goes. There it goes. It's there. It's the ocean sucker. I think that's what it is. The sea vac. Oh my god. That was kind of intense to try to get it at least to look. Yeah, that looks okay. Thank God. Yes. Yes. Sorry, I was just like so like in build mode trying to work that out. That was like it made that area look right. So now we have the chargers on either side for the batteries, and then we also have 2 of the purifiers being filled by the water wheels that will we can use to fill these up with now too. So good. Sorry, that was just getting like, you know, level. And it kind of made that corner look, this part covered, more reasoned to be covered. Even though supposedly no sunlight's coming in here to do this, but it's doing it. So that's all that matters. That's right. That's right, Mr. Pickles. That's right. You got water now, whenever I remember. That's right, backpack. Excellent. Oh, that feels good. And it broke it up some, and it made these angled pieces look more pronounced correctly, too. And we don't want it to go Titanic. So then all that's really left for, like, main structural build is what we do here. Once we get, we need Balboa next time for sure. Hey, yo. Next time. We still need to clean up the interior too. We gotta make it semi-TG acceptable. It's never gonna be TG perfect. I've already realized this a long time ago. But we'll get it semi there. How many? That's like 4 big islands in a row, y'all. That one looks different. It's like it's all up high. No, it's not. It's just a weird angle. Ship for gains. Yeah, I don't recall one like this. I don't see the sky goat either. And we'll stop on it. Is this like one of the new medium ones? No, there's a sky goat. Is that the sky goat up there? True. I should probably do that sometime, VG. I agree. I mean, it's not like I'll ever fall like 100% like graceful. Nah, these are the this is not Balboa. It'd be way bigger if it's Balboa and we'd see the radars. And the trees yeah, there would be the tropicalness. Let's just take a peek. I see you. Oh, this is the back side of the crack hole. Is that what I'm looking at? Is the backside? I mean, you found the sphincter, so that's good. There's the sky goat. Okay. Yeah, you found we came up on the I've never come up on that end of it. I'm sure he doesn't mind me chopping down a couple trees over here, right? Taking some of his mangoes. I wasn't done reading that one! I got stuck on the rock! What the hell? Yeah, I got stuck right there. My God, seriously? Wow. Wow, thanks, game. Thanks. I heard it Flappy Birding behind me, too. Isn't it weird how much how much the sky goat sounds like a bird? Or what was it Hulk said? A pregnant raptor giving birth. The sky goat core. Sky goat. It's all right though. You're fine. Barely any planks. Okay, so this is the backside of this one. Okay. Hey, it's another Mr. Pickles. I don't need you. We got two of them. There's another tree. There's a crate up here. That was a good amount of planks from that one. Plenty of room. Let's get it. Had planks in it. That's why we got it. Good stuff. Oh, there's more berries. I'm not worried about doing the whole island. We'll just grab this stuff. Like, I am ready. I am ready to go to Balboa. We need more wood. That's what we need to be looking at. Getting some wood, and then we'll pop in the coordinates for Balboa next time and head on there. That should be good fun. That's a big-ass island. And we have the net, too, so we're going to have to make the net before we go up in there. That's the raft right there. It's like a freaking water combine. It's got a couple wheels in the back, pushing it forward. Well, it's got 4 of them, but it's like it's like a water combine. It would be cool to be able to put the engines on the end here. Yeah, I think it would look kind of cool. Let's put one over there just to see it. No, don't play Splank. Okay, we were good. You're beefy. Hey, what do you think about that? Oh, you can legit put it like this in the game too? Wow. I was hoping to put it forward 1. That's not where I wanted to be. It's just running fuel to it later it would suck. That looks kind of cool though. Kind of adds that combine look. Like you'd move it forward like 1. Like, how you couldn't do that with this one because I'd have to put another one on the outside. It just, again, it would suck to, like, have to run, like, pipes out here. It might be possible. We'll put that in the consideration book. That's just a lot of damn pipes. Because you have one on either end to make it balanced. Because we could run them out through here. It's it only does 90s, not 45s, right? So you have them come out to this point, and then you have like, isn't it a T intersection too, not a corner? So it would look kind of jank too. Oh god, I don't want to mojo it again. Be cool to have it in an encasing kind of too. I wish we could finagle it to run underneath the raft, the pipes. The reason I'm not littering, by the way, I'm just thinking about the next rafterer that might come through that might have need of those objects. So I'm putting them back in their natural environment in a nice packaging for them. So they'll see like, somebody thought about us. Thank you. You know, kind of a thing. You know what I mean? 100% that's what the motivation is for that. Okay, let's go up here. Yeah. Gonna empty these bad boys because they be full. Good job. Yeah, you're doing pretty good too. I probably was pulling from this one or this one first whenever I was like building. Yeah. And then this one. Good. Our plank count is getting back up there, man. Good job. Yeah, that feels really good. Because we're gonna need a bunch of this crap to actually. What the hell am I doing? Oh yeah, to get our to actually get our freaking boat to Balboa, we're gonna have to throw freaking crap load of planks in that mother. Excellent. Where does it go, son? Away. Where does it go, Daddy? Away, son. Away. That's right, Pumpkin King. That was one of the mods, but that was the mod that ate my stuff. So I'm not using that mod. All right, we're gonna go up there and turn. Wish we could make a really long paddle. That is after Balboa and a few other places, actually. Then you got to go to the Scrap Town and... I gotta watch out for Big Bird. Sky Goat's coming for us. Paddle. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Ugh! Yeah, Sky Goat, peace out. Screw your island. And Mr. Boar, you have a good one. We're going. Yeah, it'd be awesome if we could put filters on the nets and have them all connected to one filter so you can change it. Be like, okay, no more leaves, just let them go through. There it is, we're good. I'm happy that a half wall high is high enough to make it to where the water doesn't come to the floors too. There it is. Yep, perfect. This feels so good that this is right. Oh my god, that feels good. Yeah, that works out so much better. Excellent. Needs a torch up here or something, or two. The other ones. Oh, I had never finished that top. And then let's look at our decorations, shall we? Decoration face. Did I get the clock? Wait, did I make the right thing? Yes, I did. Isn't it something like that? Where's the clock at? I got the clock. Did I get the clock? Maybe we can put trophy board up. Oh, those are catches. Okay, I was hoping to put the shark head up. Motivational quote. Okay, what is this one? What's that one? That is way too small. Good things come to those who float. Okay, great. Oh, I did make the wrong ones. Hey, hold on a sec. Yeah! Yeah! I believe those are a bit much for our needs. And that one's there, so we go here. Let's put those out front. Let's put those out front on the ends. Why? Because. And then over here, on this one. Again, why? Because. God, no calls for aid! Alright, yeah, I thought I had a clock. I guess I don't. I don't have the clock yet. I guess I'll get the clock eventually. Or do I have to research something? Guess I could research that. I guess we haven't researched feathers at all. Might as well clog up my crafting menus a little bit more, right? Oh, we got the hammock though. That's good. Giant clam. Haven't got. Okay, that's it. We just need the clam, honey jar, bee jar, and then the clam. Okay. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff done today. I feel good about it because I was kind of worried about under here, but now I'm not at all. I really like the space we got and the shaping that's happening. I feel like when we get the distillers and whatnot, we'll be able to set those up nicely. It's coming together. I went with something with kind of functional first, obviously. This last way bigger build was not for function. I like how that came out, other than the motivational quote. Is that right, VG? Is that what that is? VG, is that what it is? VG, you know what TG likes, right? She likes to sleep and eat chorizo whenever she wants it.
Now, with iron, with games, with doing, yeah, with games, more games, with doing, yeah.